続き。ちょっと悩んだけど、個人区へ終わらせようかな。あ、攻略サイト見てから決める。マスクのクエは、ボスと戦えそう。とりあえずメインクエかな。
At the fiery blasts, you'll find... Greeting. I was honored by your... Greetings. I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Greetings. Brutes?
Come now. Our people required an accident.
I do not know what these...
Well...
You need to leave the...
Is that...
What a terrible mess. I don't know where they wanted to take me.
I'm happy to have been...
Are you in need of a...
Indeed.
But you still... I came here. I had hoped to never see a case. Your experience... You hope that a few days... You are extreme. I would like nothing more than... Not after your intervention. I shall leave, and that's all that I...
Thank you.
This woman is the best Alliance doctor on this island. If anyone can cure your cousin, it's her.
I do not know what this doctor is capable of, but she did not seem to believe she could help.
We can only hope that she will manage to alleviate his condition.
Tabanshi.
Quest! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donator.
装備かっこいいな。
We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true. But my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
The symptoms of its victims start with severe headaches and nausea. Their blood becomes effectively darker and more viscous. The veins become visible. In the end, the victim weakens and dies. We have not, as of yet, found a treatment.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave, and must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these Moin Shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the Moin Shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Humu.
Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beurtir tu madre, I'd say. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Denegad, Katasak, spoke to me about the animal attack.
The Tenlands have been angered. The beasts have always lived here. Of late, they attack on sight. It may be that the Tenlands killed them.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures. Very calm. But who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers, but the attacks happen. I tried to chase them away, and now our children disappear.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer.
I will go and see them. Isn't it odd that...
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things that are naikse, like...
I believe I can help you in your fight against the...
You must destroy their nest. There are most... I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare. I did not find the two others. You must burn them. We see them, especially at the night belongs to the Tenlands.
I thank you for your advice. Is there anything that we might be able to...
Besides, do you know the art of craft?
I can try to...
Here.
What do you know about...
The mind shake. They speak of all that they want is for us. They want to make their words. They follow them to...
Have you tried to find...
No. I think if not, but hope...
It sounds as if... Look, I really need you to tell...
I regret I cannot speak words about something you would not understand. And as you say...
I must be going. Katasak advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nest. Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing.
Your Denegad asked me to help you. Any
This is true? I hope your words to...
Can you describe your...
He is young, rather tall. He is such a nice boy. But he...
Can you tell me more
It was 2 days.
And...
No, he was full of...
Did your brother have...
No, he didn't get along, but perhaps the missionaries.
It's still a lead.
He has been dreamy, but he no longer... He told me that he has grown...
What do you think?
He could have come face to, but he knew he got into a fight.
You think the missionary...
I don't know.
I will go and see. I must be leaving.
Well, on Almanawi.
Not yet. I must... Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister.
She is a very beautiful young...
Is she very careful?
Oh, yes. She knows it very well.
How long has she been...
2 nights have gone by since, but she never returned.
Do you know where she usually...
Certainly. In the clear.
Is there anyone in the...
No. No.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young.
What do you think is...
She might have been attacked by the...
You think it might...
I hope. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect.
But you think that they might... Could you tell me any...
They are monocenag.
What do you mean?
They came to our many heard their words and left. I believe they wanted to take my sister.
The one who's also...
Yes.
I'm going to have to... Tell me about the...
Before. But now they've even been known to...
Do you know how to...
No.
Very well.
It is possible.
Was your sister fond of a young...
They have known each other since...
Only friends?
Yes.
I couldn't care less...
I have told you all I know.
Very well. I must leave now. Good day.
Of course.
Have you heard about the tech?
I didn't know those creatures were given. We offered them.
In exchange for...
Of course. To chase only...
You haven't been victim...
On occasion, yes.
Could you tell me what...
We have... In this...
You seem to assert that whereas these are creatures that the natives...
These are familiar... These creatures... Sending them... There is only one way.
The Denegad of this village...
And Uix to leave would be to... No, my child.
The Denegad of this...
And Uix to leave would be... No.
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them. One more thing.
Yes?
I must go. How can these so-called religious men dare to abuse these young people? I thought that the word of the enlightened was very... One more thing.
Yes?
I found a... Your missionaries have forgotten the...
A few missionaries did stray from the path. You should have never...
Found the Dara Grimmer. Watch out! Grenade!
Stop!
Now leave the
We shall not forget the manner in which you have...
Here is one of the 3 nests that I needed to destroy. At dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant and destroy I can't do that.
Yoshi. 途中のボス、昔ボコられたけど倒せるようになってるかしら。 意外といけた。回復魔法、周囲回復になると強いが。
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of. Older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent, a man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. That these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their... Two youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
洞窟抜けるのかと思った。
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the...
あれ、でもやっぱそのまま突っ切れなさそう。今回のスキルの祭壇はやめておこう。
Here is your weapon. It has been made.
Thank you. It belonged. It may be that during my walks,
Why didn't you try?
I placed.
You say he doesn't.
That he was brought, but I cannot prove.
The brother of the young fish.
We have had this book.
And you didn't try.
Of course.
I must be going. Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest. The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
Do you have any news?
Yeah.
Oh no. Nah.
I found her body in the lair of the...
But how could she have been surprised?
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time... I'm so sorry.
I must bring her body back.
You should not go alone. I killed as many...
I shall follow your counsel.
I must leave now.
Well, on Manawi.
I found him, but...
I'm divorced, dearie. He knew every...
He had a liaison with the... They must have forgotten the hour. I found both of them.
How terrible. I must recover his body.
With the body of the girl he loved. But it is a dangerous place.
I have a duty owed to my...
I must be leaving. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenant, the attacks should... And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
I can see from your face.
Indeed. I put the White Tenant. The attack should no longer... I also encouraged the missionaries to...
I regret that violence was...
In the end, we found the missing young one.
Undivorced, dear.
Will you agree to accompany me now?
I have packed what is needed.
サンマテウスの方の人は呼ぶだけ呼んで、何もしないのか。
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. All that science surgeon of the Alliance was good for was letting blood. Until he'd run out of vial. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Greetings, Katasak.
We're here to...
メインクエがくっついた。
How is my cousin?
He's forgive him his move. Thanks to my treatment, it would take a power.
Now that you've seen my...
It is a terror. It's slowly and the pain it induces. But if you're us, it's a disease.
Do you like it in you?
No. Your village has smothered. I can bear, but don't worry.
I'm looking to meet Enormil Frick.
But they did not let you...
Precisely. They said that only the
And my word was not enough. It seems that I'm...
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodnid. This seal will allow you to give voice to here, friend. But you must convince him and no doubt pass.
Thank you.
We do not wish to lose the one who placed his loyalty.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet. Have no fear. I must go.
Wa awal.
これで。
You have returned.
Here is the seal of...
And so you are a trusted friend of the... Enter.
I give you warm greetings, Glenn.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly. His trust in you makes me...
I seek a remedy. We think that only...
Really?
He told me that the only way to meet with you...
Judge your intentions. But even if I should do this, for the path you seek to follow has... We must begin where everything begins.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern.
And this cavern is guarded?
That is true. I hope you will prove... Go now.
What can you tell me about your...
That the word he is you are he.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most I protect.
Am I to gather?
We are...
I see.
The heart of...
Can you tell me any...
We gather during those who have... And when it... So that the...
I must leave.
Qua awelem.
You have spoken to Glenda.
I was asked to pass...
I have never passed it. Only those who must... It is a trap.
Do you have any advice?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways. One way is... But I know no anything else.
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Siora, do you know any...
My mother passed it during the last election.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is I know that you must choose your path. Combat is not necessarily the best response. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall.
何言ってるかわからん。
These beasts are feeding on my carcass. If only we could pour some sleeping potion on it.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
I need a bit of practice.
Watch out, another!
Look at the basin, and the symbols around it. Given the islanders' taste for rituals and enigmas, I think you should touch the water.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare.
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something...
Tell us. Visions like this.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop. Here this looks like a snowflake. This drawing looks like an imp. The drawing on this stone the sun. This stone bears the image of... This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Mata, これか。嫌いだよ。クリアしたけど結局戦うの？
I need a bit of practice.
襲ってこない。飼いならす。そんなことできるのか。 どいてくれたのかな。
This must be the seal that Glendan's. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tearfredi. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Milfrichtemann.
Bertip?
And so you have returned. Can you...
A face in the mountain.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island... You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That in the second room, you have awoken the Dosentats to better best them. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult... The island has seen your intelligence.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Milfrichtemann now? To present...
If the High King agrees, only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the...
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well.
I do not know.
Is he hiding?
He disappeared several months ago. The last people to have... There was Deirdre. Blackney.
My mother, alas.
Yes. I heard about your loss.
And divorced Tirce.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warrior.
I've already met her.
She said... That sounds like her. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. He is the chief...
Very well. I will go into...
Kwawalamsek.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Dene?
Yes. A strange but I was ordered to set... I was told to protect. According to the Islander, it was the only accident. Not a soul came along. I heard an enormous crashing...
And you ran? Do you know precisely...
No. The Islander said they were...
Why didn't you go and look for your...
What? Alone?
I'm still having trouble, but that's a question for yours. My cousin was quite weak.
His Highness was feeling much better. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander, I wasn't privy to their counsel. That your cousin was all full of enthusiasm.
That sounds like him.
I am so...
Dismissed, so...
Thank you. I must await the verdict from my superiors. I am sincerely sorry.
あ。なんかいろんなクエストがダメになったな。一旦進めるか。
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawa. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. A crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carried. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place, perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight, but a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from? More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catus.
Watch out! Your armor is broken. Be careful!
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These vials look familiar. Catasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's Constantine and an attack, and then there are these traces.
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack.
Unless he himself was behind.
How could you even think something like that?
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now... But in all truth, I have no idea. But regardless of who is guilty, we could return to Wench. Perhaps Catasach returned there. We are also going to... Their soldiers were involved in the combat.
And you think that they would have taken Constantine. But if you suspect them to have participated... I know the captain of that. A pessimistic man who would never order an attack without...
Perhaps. Unless he was simply... However, one way. Let us be on our way.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost.
Disarday.
A legate? Pardon my dismay. But Captain Idris, what can I do for...
I'm looking for Constant...
The governor?
My cousin was his men, but we found no wounded and holding up some...
Have you cast your sister? We've had neither I wouldn't risk... I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin. The region is dangerous.
You do know that we...
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying an...
And they are dead.
Explain yourself.
They were monitoring this. We have lost two yesterday.
And you didn't go and see... You hear screams.
So the last of my men... You can think of me as a coward if you...
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding...
Captain, I passed by this outpost with my fellows.
The Lost Expedition.
His Excellency was able to...
His Excellency.
I'm casting no stones at you. You have the feeling that the power but a life hang...
A survivor?
He wasn't able to say a word. Our nurse sits with him, but his wounds...
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go and see them. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Concerning the young...
Did you see them?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that you... This boy will... Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much...
What are you doing there?
I know.
That is very kind.
What are you saying?
No, but I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort. I no longer, and now that we have a wound...
Do you know what type of...
Yes, at least I think...
I see.
Were you able to...
Yes.
Give it to me. We must wait.
Will he make it?
I hope so.
And if he survives...
Come back tomorrow.
Very well.
See you soon.
Hello, soldier.
Better.
I simply prepared the potion that she took. Could you tell me what happened?
We were posted up on the peak, and we heard sounds of fight. Men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect...
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged.
Flames?
I don't know. My friends... I didn't see everything, but I thought I saw another islander. Big. There was practically no one left on the back. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approach. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wound. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and fight.
You shouldn't do that. They killed.
That's enough. Rest now.
Yes, it's best. I'll have a word with your cap.
Excellency, thank you.
Please.
Did you learn what...
Yes. He, my cousin's a stray...
One of those they must have...
Don't apologize.
Like you're free, thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much...
Hello. To speak to you about my cousin, a soldier from the near...
You dare come. Let me throw him out. May they rest...
I know that you see us as your enemies, but I only seek to find the man, as well as the man who was...
No donea exregao.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what... I was told that an islander, perhaps your men were there.
We do not have your cousin, and as for Katasach, that night, we heard the sounds of it. We went to see the last breath of Katasach, and many of the Renaigse were... We carried the body of the Donegad, and...
He gave his life to protect Constantine. This request might surprise...
Why?
Examine him to understand. We were told that an island native was there.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
That is the very reason I need...
You may see him.
Katasach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Denegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
I can give a detailed examination of the corpse. It is a task that I have been trained to perform.
I gladly cede the privilege.
We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has the open wound revealed. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. And we also note several. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock.
Yes. These wounds are.
The dead soldiers we found had identity. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack.
In any other circumstance, but I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' power.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires.
We still don't really know who is actually judging by the severity of these wounds.
All your experiments. You've learned.
We had to at least try. Are you not even...
We've grown accustomed to the all the same. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one. There is a ritual that might help.
The Anatalis.
It is a magical... It allows the Donegad...
That would allow us to at least see the...
If what I have heard is true...
Let's ask her for her help.
You are quick to ask another to put her... Imagine the pain of the wounds of another. Shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your... This is what you must ask. When her companion was lost since that day...
That would explain her distrust.
You must make her see your...
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe.
Can you tell me about...
I already... The flow. They are, but I doubt...
What is the role of...
She must... And no.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help. You still...
My cousin has been taken.
Truly?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of...
Katasach is dead. He was a good man.
Perhaps the best of...
He went with my cousin. My cousin has disappeared. Taken. We examined him and...
Fire of the earth. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and...
Will you leave him alive?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to kill me go.
That is true. At least we'll have a chance to find Constant.
Because it is your true reason. Whatever you... Our island wails in sun. The Anatalas fair make... You will need to act as my Voglendaig. And bring to me the next...
What do you require?
A potion. And do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield. Because they could ask for the personal object of Katasach. Find...
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body.
Where can I find...
In Duren's camp.
Very well. Not far from there is a... Then we can
In that case, let's go together to the...
Very well.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during... Let's take it back to Mev.
Were you able to find?
Yes.
This is good, but the moon is not yet hot.
Yes.
Sit then in the... Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adota lamen kante beidam, en antelam verfragt dan
Katasar, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself! Come on!
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What?
If I want to have any...
Do you know where to look?
The kings and queens...
Then you must arm yourself with...
Thank you, Mev.
Do not thank me. In order to... All that remains for me to do...
Farewell, Mev.
Essa Richnestiri.
Bang.鉱山抜けるのしんどいなぁ。もっと近くにキャンプが欲しい。
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Well, I have everything a miner could need. And everything anyone else could too.
てかこれ遺跡でよくね。鉱山行かなくてよかったじゃん。イコール。やられた。 迷子だ。
I need a bit of practice.
Bertito Mad. I am Ulan, chief of the village of Ignamri. You have a peculiar face. And if I didn't know, to what do I owe?
I'm looking for the High King.
I would like to help you.
I was told that you were one of the
other kings, and I fear that they would consider. But if I could count on yours, you are someone that...
As the legate of the congregation...
That is what I thought.
About what?
I want to meet him. Many kings want to chase the Renault. I know we could learn many...
I see.
If you do talk to him, I sent him some time ago. He fears he could be a...
Very well.
「このクエやる必要ないのかな?」
Lord Descent.
Enough pleasure.
I beg your pardon.
Have you forgotten that after sending me... According to you, I need... But you used me like a pawn.
I was certain that the witch doctor would and I had good...
You are even...
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, and you dare to tell me... Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is...
I never. That man went beyond his orders. I implore you. Please.
I can only give you the benefit of... I'm surprised that your spy... Has he fled?
I have not seen him, but know that he... Once again, I apologize since... In any case, we need to get our...
There never was a remedy. It was a...
No. What a shame. I am truly... Would you like to speak with me about any other sub...
I met Ulan. He is an open mind. He would like to meet you to discuss it.
Ulan, you say? But to finally have an ally among the... Still, I fear that I
doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his...
That is understandable. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not...
Excellent. My right-hand man...
I'll be there too. There is another man. A wandering merchant. Can you authorize it?
I see no harm in that. And he might even prove useful. Here. Please, if he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be...
I thank you. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Good day.
Please, help! Just keep... Have mercy!
I never thought I would see so... And I thought honor and righteous...
What are you trying to say?
You're insulting your... He's an unarmed man.
He is a... But his punishment will come... Adlo Reda on Olmanawi.
Think nothing of it. Ulan...
It is true. The soldiers, they left me out, sir.
Rest assured, which should allow you to...
Adlo Reda.
Farewell, merchant. Ulan, I see that...
He is. We are very grateful. I am sure you can...
Naturally.
Machi.
So,
our discussion...
Really?
Our peace treaty.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchant...
Mordoon, he is among those at his village. If you could...
Without this, peace and trade are...
I am sure that you...
I can try.
Adloreda.
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri,
敵が飼いなら
wants
され
to
てた。
establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Siora?
Mordoon, you know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodnid, how can you defend the Renaigse?
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless, and yet you are running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Freddy. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoon. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at
You really are an accomplished...
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
We should go to Landristel to check that everything is going according to plan.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now. is being attacked. Let's go and rescue
These are nice. They will see.
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoun. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Almanawi. And do not...
Traitor!
Mordoun was a Danae ex-Regao. He would have endlessly attacked. We had to protect ourselves. If
by lying
I am sorry, but I understand your anger. You are now a Carranza Vignamri. Anything else?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I was told that you were...
You are our ally. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu. But we were unable. Some of us are full of violence. Deirdre and the poor boy defended you, of course. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He wanted to go to the heart of the...
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long. Even if he decided to stay...
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must... Hello.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. Might I do something?
I am looking to find Vin. He disappeared after visiting the heart.
You should speak with Sarah.
Where might I find?
I do not know. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I am saying.
But dear Tumad, it is rare to see. Is there something?
I'm looking, but some...
If anyone knows anything...
Would you know?
She left to follow Vimbar.
What do you mean?
I don't know if our High King is his bond with the mountain is...
Do you mean to say that he is becoming one of those giants? This phenomenon is true.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take... She went to attempt to bond. We haven't anything...
Where is this cavern?
I don't know. Anything...
Thank you for your...
Partir Tumad.
Partir Tumad.
Is there...
What can you tell?
When we... It was anything...
You must know that...
He was but there, he tried, and then he moved anything.
You seem to be...
She is but her love. I am because anything...
Thank you for...
Might I...
I heard talk.
It is a place within the... There are... But the answer... Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I want to say.
Your tongue. You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with. We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever.
ブリッジ同盟、嫌なやつばっかりだな。
Simply relented. It could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that? These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure.
These people are monsters.
I'm sure that they will explain what...
Believe me, we would never... You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like... We call them metamorphs. And we seek to learn through what process they... The savages hide all of their knowledge. We discovered one here. This woman... To know we are so close to let's just say it.
It's extremely regrettable.
She won't tell you anything.
Lord de Sardet has us, but he understands the price of knowledge. As...
Afra?
I am so ashamed. You are not sages, and you shame me to think that we left our master's service together because of his...
You are unfair, Afra. We are so close. You know that deep down I...
Then prove it.
Oh, free her now!
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renai... But who are you?
We were told that when Shavar that you and...
I wish I knew where he was right now. I waited a long time and then I came...
You believe this is where he's...
No. But he came... You saved me. And so the Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north. Here is the entrance. I hope that Vinbar has...
Is it your wish?
He is my Munundanem. That means the one we must...
I understand.
The caverns of knowledge are truly...
But you're not a Denegad.
I am not. But even if I am not sure, I can remind yourself that this...
Put your fears to rest. How do we enter?
Allow me.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no, the face is...
The spirit. My heart did not betray me.
Was that why you came in here?
To understand, yes. I thought at first it was duty, but now I see that he had no choice but to answer it.
These paintings are... This looks like it...
He is a Donegad. Vinbar was also bound.
If I understand correctly, the Donegad...
Yes. The Sinolminawi by... But how could a guardian of the plains resemble a...
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying...
For some it takes... For others, it might take place the very moment. I hope only to have the time.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important... All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. This door appears to...
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with...
Yes, I've run into similar... But here, there are two that... For one, the flower motif...
This is possible. The cavern... This painting must teach the younger how to reach...
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration?
The initiates also...
On this one, we see a sacred... We also see the path that...
This must... And the Donegada that are...
Do you recognize...
I think so.
With all that we've learned from studying, I just hope there's still enough... And that Constantine is...
Who is Constantine?
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help, but I learned from the Tierna
The Tierna told you?
No. Only
None of what you say makes sense. Oi, my head's...
Please, go ahead.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
We should have noticed that she did not trust us. Let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly. This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
かっけ。
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
They are extremely...
Looks like Vinbar. He will soon be... If we want to have any chance... giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
You should not have come all this way,
Sarah, we must. We saved you. Why have you looked, and why do you now stop?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, but I learned looking at the Vinbar has, even if it breaks my heart, no one must stop him.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin. I'm sorry, Sarah.
Eitmo!
Over there. More feathers. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail. I need a bit of practice. We found the entrance to the sanctuary. With Constantine, we need to find a way to... This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she...
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work. Vinbar. Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm, he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eye. Enol Milfrichtimen saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixe to understand.
Leave him! That's enough! Free him!
I cannot.
あ、この弱さは罠。
Oh, source of life.
Free him! Damn it!
A.「闘技場のやつだ」
is probably freed from his stone.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed. Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
ショット離席。 戻り。終わらせたいな。
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that...
見た目が変わっても愛している主人公好き。
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden... What an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened.
最終的に7大事になっちゃいそうで嫌だな。
Tell me more about this ritual.
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada...
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but so we visited this infamous site. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone. And there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. Like a wave came through me. As if the power of the island was running through my... And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill...
No, not really. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let...
Don't speak foolishly of... It seems that Vinbar was targeting...
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and followed... But there was no one other than us, cousin. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you?
Yes. I passed a trial for that.
Oh, no.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary. I have no choice but to return to see him. Good day, Glenn.
Beort Tirtomat, Garants of Katasach. We learned of his death.
Alas, your High King, he was taken by... He went away into his mountains after killing Katas. Nothing I could say...
Are you telling me that you were the one? And you dare come here with his blood on your hand? He was one of the only ones amongst...
I'm sorry, but your High King didn't. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardai.
That you killed him, there is no doubt.
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frictaman, and I would not have caused his death voluntarily.
Endeavor, we will celebrate his blood in it. But in spite of our mourning, the children of Tiefradi can... I will notify them.
Who has a chance of being a...
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable...
Deirdre? Dunkas?
I suppose.
Who will win the voting?
I don't know. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Blagnid had been victorious...
Is there anyone else?
Do not take, but you shall fail this time. Can I do?
I must leave.
Qua awelem.
ウルラン以外、顔がわからん。
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad...
Dead. But he was plunged into doubt.
Glendan told me that you would be one...
That's true. But since she's no longer with us, drive away the Renaigse.
Will you drive us...
We will drive away the Renaigse. You...
I see. If you were to be... To allow me to meet, only he can...
Why should you be preoccupied?
I have my own... But you should know this is...
If you were to...
What do you want from...
For you to help us in our assault again. Our scouts, they saw some of my brothers...
What do you intend to...
Attack and destroy.
And how am I...
My clan is powerful. Eseld of the guy. You know how...
I suppose I...
That would be good. It would also meet us near the camp with anything more.
I need to be going.
Wawalems.
Shouldn't you first inform the Mother Cardinal? I don't think she'd appreciate the congregation getting involved without her even being informed about the situation.
シエラの村だっけ？全然覚えてないや。
What brings you here, Onoman?
I'm the bearer.
Ande Vostire. We haven't seen him in a...
Glendan told me that you would...
I am not looking for... And I fear the Renaisse brought... We cannot change the past. The wound is there. Refusing to act. So if you're worried about my intentions, we must find balance. But for this, we must teach the
I would like to meet Enon if you were elected.
Your clan has not, but if you prove the Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past.
What do you want from her?
I think you know about...
Yes, alas.
Lady Mor. Then the old man, but not there is a mine. But we worked, we agreed, but some ran, and some, if the mount...
And you want me to...
You have to stop them. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death.
I'll go to this mine.
Is there any...
I must leave.
Qua owl.
まともそうだったな。
To what do I owe the
I regret to
and divorced, dear. But why have you come?
Glendan has informed...
It is true. I understand that I seek only to bring peace by creating an alliance.
There is something I would like to... I would be thankful.
Of course. If you really want to make sure that I win...
What is that?
It may only be a legend. The first guardian.
And where is the...
Somewhere not the entrance to his path. But beware. Anything else?
Nothing. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet an unmirtgethme?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
そう言われるとな。エルドレなんだよな。でも、面倒いんだよね。で、エルドレ選ぶのは普通だから。他の実況とかでも見れそう。だし、このまま行こう。
What are you doing? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and so? Do you plan on keeping it for one of those, or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be... Think long on this. If you leave...
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Kefradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us. Take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite. They will go and...
You want the crown so you can...
If you give it to me, and also, you are Onol Manawi.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe...
Someone more easily manipulated. Too bad. I have come to... Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
デルドレ消えた。あれ、デルドレが女の方か。名前覚えられない。この先おじいちゃんを選べることはあるんだろうか。 これベルどれ？似合う必要ある。ないんじゃん。
I went into the tomb.
And now you count on using it to lean?
Yes. I need to be certain that the...
I already promised you. Do you wish that your people may continue?
Take it. I hope you will keep your...
The council is beginning to unite. It is time I left you. Thank you for having given me the crown. I will not forget your help. I promise you this.
「絶対悪いやつなんだよな」
Congratulations on your new position, but it's time you kept your promise.
I have not forgotten the gift. But first, I must meet me at the... I will then have spoken with...
In 2 days.
Every one of us will be praying during these two... But we don't have to stay here and do nothing.
I'm glad to see you here.
How was your encounter with it?
Very good. I accomplished the... He was concerned about the... But you should go. Even the slightest hesitation.
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call en on mil vliegtimen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frictimen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only wanted truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
I saw a man fleeing to Sanctuary. I should have warned you that you... Were you able to get...
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the It's actually some kind of... And it would be possible to cure it, but...
Know that if we... I am certain that the Donig...
Thank you, Ulan.
You still look troubled.
No. I just learned a few things.
I understand.
Goodbye.
My dearest cousin, you are right on time. We have Let me introduce you to seeing them both in the... But please.
Sire, I have come to humbly...
Really?
We aren't sure. Governor Burren is hoping...
It would seem that our city has been... Our Mother Cardinal is begging...
However, the size of our troop regarding sending my cousin, without even mentioning the fact that what you described... No.
Constantine, we can... I'm sure I can find time to...
I would love to accompany you.
Very well, my dear, but remember how urgent it is for this antidote.
Don't worry about it.
Well, this audience, I hope that you realize...
Absolutely, sire.
May the enlightened...
Constantine,
my dear cousin.
I finally managed to enter...
How marvelous!
The sanctuary is heavily protected.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help. How did you fix this?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and...
You really are an outstanding diplomat. Tell me, who did you choose?
Ulan, the king of the village of Vignamri.
I'm certain that you...
I was able to enter the sanctuary.
It had to be. What does he look like?
No. In fact, I spoke...
Fascinating. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from?
No. According to him, by exploiting the earth so much, and the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants...
Strange, and yet it seems plausible.
He says that the earth can be healed, that his children know how to do. He also said that by healing the earth...
This is a fascinating revelation. I'm afraid that even my father might...
Yes. Something wrong. He talked about you. He said...
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. Unlike our neighbors, I have never...
I don't think that's...
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some... The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do.
Forget about it, will you? This guy sowing the seeds of discord between... Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone... Is there anything you would like to tell me?
You told me that during the ritual with Cat...
It's true. I could see everything.
Do you still feel that?
Yes. The first time, it was surreal.
The first time?
The first time it happened.
I must take my...
Take care.
このクエストを一連やったらクリアでは。ああ。
Sir de Sade.
Your emissary informed us.
Indeed. We are sustaining the relentless assault.
Some people.
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible, but no matter where these... One of our outposts. I beg you, maybe they can help.
I will go there and meet...
I am infinite. I am certain you...
I must leave you.
Naturally.
You shouldn't stay here. The animals appear to be...
We're actually here.
Are you the backup? I must admit, I was praying for... We're under attack at this rate.
Don't worry.
You still have some time to... Or we could...
All right. Let's...
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Come on, if you dare!
Come on, I'll show you what
You shouldn't stay here.
Yeah, we're... Don't... All right.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Watch out!
Come on, if you...
succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. Do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink.
If it were...
It's easy to... We must...
I've thought about first, but I haven't...
Could you at least tell me which way?
Followed it.
Thank you, officer.
You be careful.
「襲撃しんどかったな。
We must head northeast. That's the way the soldiers went.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? Thank you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you would...
And we found it. You'll find raised stones. There was a creature there. That's what it prevailed. I fled.
And you were right.
It may be a...
Fahrende Dara Grimme Derendam.
あの黒いもやは腐敗なのか。貫通座。見えるか。 ブリッジ同盟、嫌なやつばっかりだな。コメントをスキップします。あ、尻尾。襲撃しんどかったな。あの黒いもやはくらいなのか。貫通ウザ。見えるか。
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
腐敗した敵、硬すぎる。
Your Eminence.
Sir Desad? You are back once again.
There was some, and it's thanks the officer sent.
Now that
his men died. It resembled. Its skin was.
Where could it have come from?
I don't know. These attacks.
You are a man of. At any rate, I am.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I have come to him from what we and those who.
How does the you think that? In any case.
In that case, they managed to.
I wouldn't want since you.
You want me?
Yes. Go to the barracks. As for me.
先投げ。
Lord
Your Excellence,
we have you must sure
I'm listening.
Animals, they do not eat our best soldiers. Please find if we cannot.
Shah Mateus has fallen prey to this. A guardian that has since died.
No, not at all. I sent a small group of their last message came. The savages are certainly at the root of the.
Could you indicate?
Alas, no. She's leading out.
Very well.
Be so kind. Would you like to speak with me about any other?
I have to go.
Farewell, my.
You managed to make it through.
Yes, we fought and defeated.
My men are exhausted. Our situation is getting... I don't suppose I need to warn you.
Actually, that is Governor Burren sent me.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his blood. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Burren is...
I'd like to see you. Indeed, I was ordered. They were supposed to find...
Can you tell me which way?
Sorry, Your Excellency. You have to understand. But those who are here with me now are my... Not to mention, so you can go and tell...
I understand that your situation... But it's not by getting to their...
You hope that you will stop these attacks. Sorry, Your
Maybe we can avoid... There aren't many of us.
We were supposed to... If you can bring it...
Do you know where this...
From your city, New Serene. It must have been attacked.
Very well. I will...
The three of you won't be... Please, hurry.
We're departing right... Captain, I must insist...
Get us some...
Could you tell me again?
We were supposed... If you could...
Do you know where this...
From your city, it must have been...
Very well.
The three of you... Please, hurry.
We're departing... I must go.
Goodbye, Your Ex...
you've returned. So, have you found...
Sorry, Captain.
Hurry up.
Could you tell me...
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition. If you can bring it to me...
Do you know where this...
From your city, New Serene. It must have been attacked.
Very well.
The three of you, please, hurry.
We're departing right... I must go.
Goodbye, Your Ex...
Soldiers.
Yes, Your Ex...
We're ready to leave.
I'm ready.
We'll follow you. Here! There are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look. This looks like the place the
They must have tried to...
Let's follow them.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the potions.
They're all dead.
But the cargo is...
As for the carrot, do any of you...
There's a lot of work.
The beasts...
I'm starting right...
And don't worry.
Grenade!
There. I did what I could.
And now we'll have to...
Let's depart before...
Here you are. With this
It wasn't an easy...
Here, take this.
Thank you, Captain. Now, can you...
They went towards...
Are you talking about...
If you like. So I sent Mum. This isn't the first...
I see.
Good luck.
You can count on me. I must go.
Goodbye, Your Ex.
「襲撃疲れるよう」金
Who are you?
Are you the scout sent?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news. He wants me to help.
Yes. The camp of They must be the ones sending us the beast. And these
stop.
You may be... I know the leader of this camp.
You knew of... Why didn't you inform them?
Because I'm a diplomat. You should go back to the out... I wanted to...
Assaults?
They're not being attacked...
So, they are also...
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They even throw themselves...
A similar thing was happening west. It resembled a Nardaig...
I have never seen a guard...
Could a Denaig have...
You're a typical Renaigse. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer.
And yet someone or something is...
We? Do you...
Why shouldn't we?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed!
What?
こいつの尻尾嫌い。
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmed and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to...
Then what do you...
You're a tip, none...
And yet, why shouldn't we?
That...
オートセーブの感覚長すぎ。
Close to it, sir.
You fought bravely. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized something really bad.
It resembled the other Guardian I told you about. As if they had the same...
Guardians don't get sick.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. What are you doing?
Who are these Renaitse?
They only came here to discover the source.
And they thought we...
Why are you still here?
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said, and then we heard cries. And so we realized that it was...
And you discovered that we...
Yes.
Then, if
you... Are you prepared?
You saved our comrade.
I hope that they... Fine.
We are extreme.
Thank you, Direct.
Qua awelens.
キー。この先もこのくらいボリュームあるのかしら。もう敵硬すぎるから銃使いまくる。
Your Excellency.
I've been told, yes, that the attack... Was it the
No. They were not the cause. And were also the animals answered to the call of a guardian. Exactly like the one who...
These creatures normally protect the native. Why did this one attack them? Are you sick?
I don't think so. The guardian looks sick. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks. But
I suspect you will lead the investigation while waiting to thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
ウルラン以外、顔がわからん。コメントをスキップします。元からもらってるよね。バッチで変わったのかな。それとも不具合？住居なかったらしんどすぎるけど。確かに旅の街にもあるのはおかしいよね。歓迎されすぎというか、わら。
Constantine,
My dear cousin, I'm always
we managed to solve the problem.
Really?
The city and its these beasts.
This is the same creature which...
Exactly. Except it was calling the animals around it, and I have never... And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation.
Of course.
Yes. The governor was convinced, and yet they were being attacked as well. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just the sick. And it was also manipulating...
So... It would be... I don't see what we can... Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done. By eliminating...
Perhaps. But I'm certain these beasts attack in a coordinated fashion.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin.
You may be right. But I can't...
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take... Cousin, you know how much I respect. But I see it's already quite...
Where are you going?
Not very far. Rest assured, don't be concerned. Use the opportunity to take some rest. See you later.
Why would he leave like that? Guard! Do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been...
Recently? You mean this isn't the first... You better tell me everything.
But I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. He sleeps very little.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be...
Well, His Highness had
And where does he go? I thought that...
He doesn't go to taverns.
Where could he go out?
I've no idea.
Listen. I understand this matter. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused. But Constantine is not just my governor. I'm worried about him. He's already been... So, if...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his... He writes so much down in there. I hope you find His Highness.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became Onol Manawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Mil Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
やばいこと言ってるな。
That your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
The trees on your road.
Thanks. You saved...
These animals were strange.
I'm glad I could help you. I'm looking for a young man. Someone like in some ways. But his mark...
He's talking about the crazy Donega.
Indeed. That might be him.
No. We see him passing...
He walks along the path, often followed by...
He has a sinister look in his eye.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent the... Do you have any idea?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him pass...
You're right. You can hide there.
Thank you.
Be prudent.
You're very isolated here.
It's a long story.
When I was young, I got engaged. I thought he was, as I had broke.
So...
There. Do you want to know?
I'll leave you.
Do you?
I'll leave you alone. We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where
Look, he's coming.
He opened the passage for himself here. Let's follow.
Constantine, what are you doing? Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
What your cousin did to this Narwhal is abhorrent. If Katasach had known, he would have let him die.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
My Earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me. Steal my children. My
長島画面。
Pervert my force.
他の敵より面白い。
What he wants. Eternity.
顔。
Strength. Power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond
デクの貴様。
themselves.
わら。
Like all.
He wasn't like that. He can.
Then it is the sickness. The breath. You must stop him. Each time, and now it's more. You must.
It is mad.
The consequence of his folly. Stop him. Flesh of my earth.
I still can't believe.
I understand, but
We must learn more if we want this hiding place he was talking.
Your cousin's insane, but he's not an idiot. He must.
You're right.
Being careful will not be enough.
It's true that at the rate he's gathering his creature, the natives will likely help us. And the Admiral may listen. We should also be able to count on Seek. And of course we can also... What an But not here. Let us go.
エンディングに向かっている、カン。
Your Eminence.
Sir Decided?
Do you remember I thought...
Yes, you thought...
And I was right.
You're hesitating.
Indeed.
And thanks to which obscure alliance...
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed... As for the way he manipulated these creatures...
Absolutely. Are you telling me that you're...
Something like that. But the power he received from this, thus gaining control...
But why attack us?
His thirst for power is... And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the nation. I won't stand a chance again. I will go and find... Having a common enemy...
You expect us to participate? I hope you realize... Or have full...
Are you implying that you made...
If you accept to deal with...
Very well.
I'll be glad to talk... Anything else?
Your Eminence, have you reconsidered?
For that you...
I'll reconsider.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally.
ブリッジ亡命しか仲間になってくれそうにない。
Your Lord,
and to what?
I have come to an alliance. You remember,
Of course.
precise this revelation.
Do you know how many men have died?
Allow me to continue. Then he has been. He is fighting. He is prepared. It is in the.
That's madness. I believed you sincere, but no matter.
Indeed, we need to unite in order.
I understand what you are saying, if only to exist. But I am not sure I can trust you.
How can I possibly?
Perhaps if you would.
Very well.
Do so, and would you like to speak?
I have to go.
Farewell.
ダメだ。全区へやらなきゃいけないのか。孤軍奮闘しまう。
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very...
And given his unhealthy fear of being spied on, the place must be guarded.
Watch out! Grenade!
Constantine has marked several places on the... I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives. Places of connection. This place... What are you hoping to achieve?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. Enon Mir Frichterman was right.
So much so that he's threatening Enon Mil Frichterman. To think he's been plotting this absurd... The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him. To scout them. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also...
Even though I've studied the rituals of the natives, I can only think of one person that could help us. Dunkus. Mev is too hostile to...
You're right. Let's...
Watch out!
Greetings, my caravan. So?
Thank you, but I...
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
重かった、わら。
What brings you here?
I need your help. You may have heard about the strange guardian.
Yes, the Wren of the...
It is the work of my cousin. Every time he bonds himself, he becomes more powerful.
And he weakens the island and threatens us all. His spirit is not in balance. The only thing he does is take...
Enon Mil Frictamen did warn me that...
What are you planning on...
We're gathering our allies. But if...
And break some of his bonds. I will have to talk about this, but in the meantime, however...
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. The Guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an... The only way to break this bond is we will be able to do it, but... So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from... Here. Take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin. These plants grow very fast, and their roots, however, you must be careful.
Thank you.
And thank you. Don't worry.
I must admit that I expected Duncas to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Mil Frictamen speaks in his... I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
I almost regret not choosing him to become High King.
ダンカスが正解よね。 攻撃力高え。
Must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Mil Frichtiman speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
I almost regret not choosing him to become High King. Dunkus gave us at the base of the raised...
Look,
the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donegada of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desart, how can
I have come.
I'm
We need
very well.
as ever.
I have since he is. But thanks to you. If you're telling.
Thank you.
And
I have to go.
I also.
The best fortune's here for a day.
Come closer, good people.
The cure. Are your boots waterproof?
Desart.
I have come to ask my cousin. He took, and now
Who's in
it actually. He's not.
I see.
We must. I already.
Alas, even if I were, they don't trust.
Could there be a way?
It is almost.
Why ask me?
This is the North. I think anyway. You're.
I see. What is the?
It's up to you've seen.
I agree. Where can I find?
At the port.
Unfortunately.
That's regret. And alas.
Thank you, Ab.
You'll find all you.
Come closer, good people.
The cure and wine for the
待って、これ受け入れちゃったらやるしかない系。
Do what? Do what?
Nothing good. Yes, but the power he intends. We need to stop him. I already managed in the face of.
You know, and I know that I. But do not. Our warriors will be.
Thank you, Ula.
Anything else?
Nothing. Hello, Glenn.
Björt, dear.
I'm asleep.
Qua Williams.
Hello,
Björt.
To tell you that men are going to come.
I thank you for coming to I, and in truth.
No. We have need. You need to prepare.
We will fight.
I have no doubt.
May the rocks. Can I do anything else for you?
I'm asleep.
Qua Williams.
あーワンチャンあるかと思ったのに。
Your Excellency.
Lord Desart. And to what do...
I have returned in the...
I'm still waiting.
I see.
Would you like to speak with...
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Hello?
You're...
Governor, could you tell...
Their way, and they don't only...
Do you think...
Yes.
I'll make sure... Hello there. I was in...
It's true. We followed...
How did the...
We knew, so it collapsed.
How did the attack...
We collapsed.
Were there...
Okay, but then...
What were you... Are you saying that the...
Yes, Your Excellency.
You meant...
Yes, all...
They must have a...
What is...
They must... We'll go... caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around. There's something in his pocket. He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragal do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
Control. We're close to the target. This obstacle was deliberately placed here. I think we're on the right. Their camp must be nearby. We must find a way to pass. Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Extragal. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Hello.
I am the...
My name is...
The Congress.
It's possible.
That's...
I've come to...
The lawyer.
That's the
I am not. They capped...
I see.
They brought... If you're the city of lions is not...
I share... But deny your attack.
Listen, I'm even ready...
You know, our...
What are you talking...
Soon.
Desade.
Can you guarantee...
Now...
I'm afraid you're... But since you promised...
Go in peace.
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donaya Exregal fought, as my mother did, to free our people from the law. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly. Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency.
I managed...
You will...
No, they didn't...
This. I'll thank you for... I know it's...
Thank you.
ああしんどい。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
もう他の同盟断ってるからここも辞退したい。
The congregation, my pleasure.
Indeed. We have
perhaps the name.
I see a few, but
they were not the victim.
This is it. Of course. What you
might it?
Since Cap, we
very well.
Would you like to speak?
I have to go.
Respectfully,
Governor, if we... I need to look...
No.
Captain, the patrol...
I may, although...
Perhaps...
Corporal.
Of course, you will... At your Excellency.
Hello, Captain.
Your...
I must go.
Goodbye, Your Ex...
Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Let's not waste any time.
Is that the patrol?
Yes.
Maybe they might.
We should look for them.
Help! Help, please!
This man...
Allow me. There. Tell us what happened.
We came to fuse, I managed.
Was he captured?
They had it.
Your Excellency.
We'll take care. But not you. There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Quayas.
My name...
I know. What do you want?
I want to talk to...
You would be the... How do we know?
I am not part... Help me.
You seem very well. Are you ready?
Let's go.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donaya Exregal have set a trap for us.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. It's this way. This way. This is our hope oil.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Who are you?
My name is... I came to...
And
I convinced...
Please, man.
well, many lions, they were eat, so we learn. It is their
experiment.
They hope, and I'm afraid.
We found, so we...
Yes.
Alert! The lion... Traitor!
No, I swear.
Then prove it!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you.
Watch out!
You are going to pay for nice.
You have fought...
The Alliance... But Governor, please. I will do...
I trust for our...
Goodbye.
Lord Descent.
Enough. Did you?
I assure the Alliance. I'm sorry.
You mock everything you're meant. According...
The place, but I assure...
Allow me to... I intend to pay... Who directs...
Our most certainly.
Doctor, we should be off.
Would you like...
I have returned in the...
I'm still waiting.
I see.
Would you like to speak with me about it?
I have to go.
Farewell.
離席。
flasks, you'll find the quintessence of...
Halt! You speak. I have been... Don't say...
You know I'm not afraid to fight. Perhaps there's a...
Very well.
A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And devastated. So many of us must have died here. Close to is
are on Olme now?
Yes, that's...
What's going on? They hit us. They tell us we will die. But oi, please,
I will do my best.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Watch out! Grenade!
Thank you. Thank you.
Just a little more patience. It's blocked. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out. It's perfect. We just have to clear... I have to find the people responsible for what... Wait for me.
We are prepared.
Yes.
You're not strong... I'm not done here yet.
We are waiting for you, but please hurry up.
fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best
Found the Dara Grimmaderum Dam! Watch out! Grenade!
Halt! No one...
You speak. I have been sent...
I don't take...
You know, perhaps there's...
Very well. These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were tyrant. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
襲撃疲れるよう。コメントをスキップします。毒のやつか。待ってこれ受け入れちゃったらやるしかない系。ワンチャンあるかと思ったのに。しんどい。もう他の同盟断ってるからここも辞退したい。離席。
This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Vasily has locked himself in his office.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
Was finding a cure for the Malachor your only goal?
Of course not. It's the improvement of our species that I aim for. The Malachor is an immediate threat that we must overcome, but my research could yield a lot more. So much more.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much. When I think what I wasted...
We learned everything we wanted to know.
You think so?
Grenade!
Stop! Think of my knowledge.
You will answer.
But I'll be out soon.
We shall see about... Let's go. I found a way out, but be careful. You're weak.
Pronto,
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almanawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the...
Perfect. But you should avoid the Alliance patrol.
We'll get there.
Your Excellency.
Lord, and to what?
I've been to 100.
How?
The native.
Notes? And have you brought...
Yes.
Really? What was done?
They were free.
What?
By allowing me... And I fear that...
It is a wrong. Let us... His research. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have returned in the...
And you have done well. I shall give you the support of my men.
Thank you, Excellency. I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
3つ目。
What an astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
Welcome to
Thank you.
And I am Father Justinius.
The Mother Cardinal has...
That's excellent. If you want to learn, you should find...
Who are the sus...
The heretic they must have...
How could they have...
perhaps they...
I must leave you.
May the enlightened...
I wondered how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence. Hello. Can I ask you some...
Of course.
I talked to Father Justinian.
Indeed.
Whom do you suspect?
Oh, alas. Some settlers may... Or it could have been...
Where were the tab...
We were keeping them in one of the village's shells. But first, we wanted... You can go and take a look at...
I imagine some...
Of course. We took turns. If I remember correctly, it was...
What?
I am the one who should be thanking you.
The Mother Cardinal told... Are you one of the...
Yes, and then...
What was the reaction?
Most of them were... They were afraid. And there were even, I suppose...
Were there any conflicts?
Yes, the Inquisitor we...
Thank you. Thank you. Greetings. Desade.
I'm Brother Virgil.
According to your...
Indeed.
What can you tell me?
No.
Someone...
I have no.
Do you suspect it?
Not really.
What? Well...
Of course. All that matters to us is that...
Do you think the cult...
Well, since none of us did it, it seems... And the natives knew of the existence of the...
They are the ones...
Well, some.
Well, thank you.
As you wish. There were witnesses to the discovery of these...
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here to keep rummaging...
I was not expecting... Have you been in Eden?
2 months, approximately. I joined... We arrived... The ones who... We must...
How are your relations?
When I arrived, they were very... Our attempt, the warrior, and it has proven... I would like to go...
Of course. I will leave you to... Father.
I'm glad...
Tell me about how...
We did not create it. The island... And every... So...
Why share...
To if he came by living...
How well do you get...
Very well, of course.
Left?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Some of their legends...
And how well have...
With some there are, but the other...
There are no Onolman...
Perfect harmony, but nobody thought...
I must leave.
May the enlightened...
Hello.
Hello.
There are... What do you want?
I've heard a lot of things. Tell me about the...
The priests were roaming around the village. They were asking... One morning they were building...
The priests told me that they had managed to...
As long as we refused to... So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love them... Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is in...
One of the theologians...
They wanted to... Our Donegad did not want to tell them in, but since they...
What happened to your war?
They did not... They even... So,
On you...
No.
Your opportunity...
For the Renaig say to understand men.
I have to go.
Loik.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into 2 parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur. There is...
This priest, Virgil, so that...
It's very likely that that's what happened. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to...
You think that the one...
We know that this theft... They must still have allies in the village. He will certainly...
You have writ...
I think I know.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled, they must have...
You may be...
You do well to... Once the priests have
You're probably right. I think that...
If she's helped...
Her son... If you go...
I have no... I have to go.
Like...
Greetings.
Bertia Tuma.
What can you tell me?
He is a man of peace, but he almost...
Listen, I know you...
No.
There's no point in denying.
If you know that...
Tell me where the exile...
You're asking me to betray my...
I promise. But if he
Then I hope he'll...
Thank you, Vindwal. Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave their families and their homes.
Do it!
I'm not here to fight you.
What? How do you know? We will not give them back!
I know that you are seeking vengeance. Your mother helped you.
No.
I doubt the Ordo Lumen.
Very well. All that's left...
What are you doing?
I was...
Don't worry, all is well.
Ad Loredar. I will go see him and...
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you.
I am curious. I do not want to point the finger at anyone.
You're in...
Had you settled instead of...
But that is... We'll make sure I would be...
I might come back naturally.
Actually...
Your next thing.
Ah, brave. In the meantime...
Thank you.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency.
What's going on?
After deciphering the content, but they must have encountered. He most likely came to seek help. But he...
I'm not a doctor, but I may be...
Oh, please do. And the healer we sent...
This man is burning up with fever and he bears several bite marks and...
The flesh is black and blue around the bites. He was bit. What he needs is...
Have you tried giving him...
Of course, but to no avail.
No matter what happens...
Why, of course. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the air.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us...
On Almana, I heard.
Did Vindwal?
Yeah, and you...
I need your advice.
I heard.
He has all the... He must have been...
So, alas.
Thank you. I have to go.
Like.
Here you are.
I have come to...
I do.
One of the research...
And now he has...
Do you know which...
Yes. Do you? So, make him drink this remedy.
Thank you, Vin.
Where am I?
You are in Eden.
The swamp is so hot.
What caused...
A nightmarish creature. A colleague and I managed to run away.
Show me the location.
There.
Thank you. I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
Look, this is a passage that was forced upon nature by men. The beasts must have become restless. They do not appreciate it when their living space is disturbed.
It looks like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they are sure to gut each other.
How can you call yourself a man of faith?
Hey!
Your Excellency.
How did you manage?
Brother Fidelis.
But he didn't leave.
He must be dead. This is yet...
Maybe you should...
This expedition was undertaken. Our people are...
Brother Vern, we have made it...
You are beyond... If you want to talk...
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for... But ever since...
Before anything...
What would you...
For what reason...
The expedition for him, according to...
Were they also...
Without a... But what... Our found... He now
Brother Fidelis told...
Yes, 3 more of it. I made a...
And no one has...
I wanted along with...
And by some...
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information.
Of course, that's under...
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Can you explain...
The reason, the discovery, the organ, and now...
What do you mean?
We found that there... I am certain...
How would they have done that?
They must have been...
Brother Fidelis...
They did not, and let's not, we can feel...
That's strange.
There aren't any. And they have better things...
We have been in... And the only name...
Those... We will not...
I see.
So we can...
I cannot take sides, even if you think...
Well, but I would not get to get there.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
If that were the case, there would be other marks of impact on his body. No. He was struck with an object to the back of the head. Given the shape of the wound, it was inflicted with a metal mace.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals.
Indeed, he was devoured, but he was already dead. There is a mark here, on the bones, that could only have resulted from the strike of a cutting weapon.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he had died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it's impossible to know who was wielding it. These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile. Most likely a Llewellyn.
Hold on. Do you see these iridescent marks on his skin? They look like the marks that the priest's spells leave on their victims. I've seen them many times before.
But what was he doing alone so far from camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation. Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency.
Indeed. I regret to say that they are...
I knew it.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for
The savages. They're third.
Watch your tongue, priest. Only the...
Who else?
Someone who desperately wants...
Fine. You unmask the Ordo Luminis to ensure that they discover the inscription. Can you imagine? But even then, without realizing...
I understand that you might want to...
Come now. You cannot make... But since you want to... My colleagues and I know how to...
This Renai, the priests.
It seems to me that all men... Everybody listen.
How awful.
Someone wanted us to believe that your colleagues were murdered.
What?
Brother Virgil.
Monster.
You stupid. You shouldn't have been... And want to reveal...
How dare you?
You can face a woman of faith.
Come and fight! Unite and pride his own.
I'm sorry, sister.
The coward.
Perhaps I shouldn't, but I thought it would...
Consider here. Alas. We will have to go back to Eden as well.
Were you hoping to...
Of course. The last tablets speak. But even if...
We could go there...
That would be marvelous. I think I noticed... Perhaps you will be...
Don't worry.
If their so-called saint lived around here, he must have looked for a sheltered area.
Watch out, Anadai! Found the Dara Grimateranda! Watch out! Grenade!
Look at this cave. It is a good place for an old man to...
Indeed, there are some traces of life here. We will have to examine these places thoroughly and find proof that their saints came here.
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictimen. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donega.
It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent.
I seem to recall that their saint is often described as using a similar object.
There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duis dat, enon mil frictimen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, enon mil frictimen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donai god. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could...
Why is he not
It was a very...
I wonder what Eugenia probably did. As for Virgil...
The great revelation that I think you already...
I already took some... If I change my mind, I'll think about it on the way there.
So?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited mostly natives, who had obviously...
And have you found traces of our home?
There were also frescoes on...
Frescoes?
He was shown having his face painted.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that...
That is what emerges from... Look.
His chaplet. Excuse me. You must come with me. We must go... You realize, so far, anyone who wanted to question it would...
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof.
I see.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well.
Virgil.
I'm afraid that your excellencies lied.
We would inform... We demand that...
How can you even...
Out of love, but since you...
Death to the...
Face a woman. You can face a woman of faith. Do you think you can face a woman of faith? I cannot believe that I just fought my... The fact that the Inquisition...
We would do well to hasten to... Even if these men were the last force...
You are right. There is a risk that...
And I could bring Petrus with...
That would be most helpful. Father Petrus... In any case, we must present... I will study the tab and I will meet you at...
Understood.
Ah, Your Excellency. Sister Eugenia was just...
These relics, it all demonstrates merging the cult...
These discoveries, but they also represent... We must first verify them. Could what you have...
The cavern it contained fraudsters. The entrance to these I had to kill. We discovered they represent in one. I understand.
The tablets found at the... He simply saw...
The relics could be authentic, the political and religious impact of these discoveries. And who is to say that this is not a...
It seems that you only see the by integrating... You could build...
What good is such a reproach if our...
I would also like to inform you, he tried several, and finally...
Who'd have thought that, but I fear these are...
Your Eminence, we are fate. He prays, and Saint Matthias shows us...
You surprise me, Petrus. Yet your words seem sincere.
If my people knew that the great sage and that your priests...
And the Eden we wanted to build would be... Does anyone wish to add any...
I understand your doubts. You hesitate, yet he...
Thank you for your testimony. After careful consideration, I have decided it will take years, but our dogma must follow...
Thank you, Your Eminence.
I don't doubt it, my dear. I look forward to... As for you, your sincere insight has...
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank...
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet.
Your Eminence, have you
I told you that I will not go back on my...
Thank you, Your
And
Eminence.
may the...
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
やっとだわ。
How are you feeling, my child?
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus.
A nicer way of saying...
Indeed. Not only to have...
I have learned many, and this is my land.
What's happened to Constance? You're a good person. We will all be...
Naturally.
We will be back.
Thank you. Now let's go.
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Disarde. Glad to see you.
He suddenly stormed our position.
And now there are beasts attacking.
We thought it best to stay here.
Thank you. Keep holding on.
Wait. There's...
May the enlightenment protect me in this battle.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Things are about to get dicey. Come on, mate. I will no longer protect you. Come on, if you're come on, you haven't. I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right. We must help them
Are you sure?
Every minute gained is a
Glad to have you with us, Kurt.
And thank you too, Afra. It is an honor.
Enough with the talking,
And stop Constantine.
In that case, thank you.
You're arriving too late. We fought as we'll do everything we can to give you, but you must chase if enon mil frichtemen.
I'm well aware of that, but here comes some...
Morris! I will make you correct you at some
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And I'll stay with her. What?
We need to prevent...
Even though my warriors are unrivaled.
You see?
You should go now.
Well...
There you are. Pray...
Has already reached there also.
What do you intend to...
Pursue him.
In that case...
Protect me in this battle!
This time it's my
I knew you'd say.
Well, I wasn't.
Your help would be.
You see?
Thank you, Pedro.
Constantine!
Restrain him! I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense.
You don't understand because you're still attached to this old, dying world which, to survive, has been...
Perhaps, but...
I've seen death, cousin. My father's ruses, just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death, and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent